Not sure if I have... Should have like 4 hours to play. Why is my mic doing that? Test. Why do I show up twice? Okay, why do I either show up twice or don't show up at all? Test. Okay. Oh, because I have my stream open twice. No shit. Well, that explains. Alright. Gaming. I don't know. I randomly found this game on Steam and really wanted to play it, so... Alright, new game. I think that was in the... I think that was just in the trailer for it, so... Your aid. To do some tests. Alright, the tutorial. Oh, that's the parry sword. I was wondering when they were going to use the small sword. It's the parry one.
大丈夫。
Come, I'm running now. Okay. Right trigger lets you run.
素晴らしいです。ほわー、最初の太鼓の調子で。ええ。さて、本格的な実戦前に基本攻撃が問題ないか確認します。行きましょう。
How do I lock on though? Well, that's... You can parry to just cancel everything you're doing. Maybe. That'd be cool.
その通りです。大丈夫。
Okay, but how do I lock on?
行きますよ。
Right.
その調子
Right.
です。
Lock on.
次に進みましょう。大丈夫。 いいですよ、ホムラ姫。どうですか。
Blast shots. Press left trigger to shoot enemies. Cost a small amount of energy. Enemies developed by a shield. Enemies enveloped in a shield are protected by miasma. Blue shields need blast shots, and enemies don't take damage until you break the shield.
一緒に頑張りましょう。その調子です。 確かに。
Okay, and then you get your energy just randomly over time.
何？
That didn't look right.
行こう。はい。了解。
Hold pressing the dash button to move around helps. Ow. My foot hurts. Oh, okay. I've been doing the wrong attack at the wrong time. I do lights, fish for parries, not heavies and parry reactively. I have news. The High Priestess has sent us reinforcements.
ふむふむふむお待たせしました。この私冥界の神宮よりと
拝命し
払えた。はい、穂村姫が協力してこれから私たちは今後
こちらこそ。
そろそろ時間ここからが行きましょう。
ええ。
これがあなたの求める道ですか。
The path you follow, even if it's
何も意
completely
味がなかっ
meaningless.
たとしてもですか。
すべての過ちを正す。私が必ず道を見つける。待っていてほしい。
Why is there something at the left? Okay, it's gone now.
見晴れ神社、ここは特別安心して休息と簡単。まずこの忙しそうな拠点の準備に。その隣にあるのが串灘商店で店主の串灘。最後に今と今後任務に向かうまだ準備中の施設か。そうだ、任務。
Right. This is one of the multiple shrines. The base. Spend money gather during missions to buy stuff. What do you do?
ええ。こんにちは。
はじめまして。一般的な道具だけではなく、あなたが大神官から今回の任務。
こちら。
いいです。なんというか、こう人のとにかく任務の途中で見つけ、全部で5体います。報酬がいっぱいもらえる。
ええ。
ありがとうございます。宝でお帰りになる前に商品を見ていきませんか。
Side quests for
好きな商品。
stuff. X. Oh, this is another combo. Light, heavy, heavy. Yeah, that's a Virgil combo. 3 lights, 3 heavies. That's a combo. Two lights, 3 heavies. 2 lights, hold heavy. Sure. Heavy, 3 lights. Okay, so this is all just... Oh, I'm in the combos tab. Of course it's all combos. No clue what Omamori is. When hit, targets are dragged towards the user. Charge forward. This would be nice, actually. Judgment cut. Summon a blazing phoenix that pursues all targets within a fixed area while launching scorching fireballs. Oh, I don't have the rice ball thing. How do I get that? Life crystal. Permanent. Oh, green orb. Wait, were they green? No, they were blue orbs. Right? Were they called orbs? Raises the number of blessed shot powers. Raises the total cost of Omamori. I don't have Omamori yet. Life crystal shard, blessed crystal shard. Yeah, okay. I need the rice balls. How do I get more rice balls? Okay, so I guess I buy a combo for now, or do I just save? How much did this thing cost? 36,000, 8,000. Sure, I'll get this actually. Why not? One, two, okay.
大丈夫頑張って
What was it again? One heavy and two lights. There's no cooldown on parry? Okay. That seems a bit broken. Need 100 things. What else is there here before I go? I have 1,000 health. Okay. You can't. I don't have any air combos yet, so I can just do either 3 bites or descend with the heavy.
準備は特に見習いとし
でも小村姫のことです。
ええ
それじゃあ任務を開始しますか？それでほほん。では
Before we officially
任務を
start
正式
the
に
mission,
開始する前に今回の任務について
allow me to
軽く説
do
明します。
exposition and
まず今回の事件の核心である神隠しについてです。一般的に神隠しとは人が神霊や怪異に異次元へ連れて行かれることを指します。現世には存在しない場所なのでまるで隠されたようになります。断りの制約があるので普通は短時間で大量に発生しません。しかし足立野では半年だけで100人ほどの行方不明者が出ています。神宮は一連の怪奇現象を異常とみなし妖魔が原因である可能性が高いと考えています。そのため今まで多くの技師を派遣しましたがなんと全員連絡がつかなくなりました。今回の任務の目標はこの怪奇現象の調査と行方不明者の捜索協力です。もちろん調査中に妖魔を発見した場合は即座に払ってください。
了解さ
ちょっと今回の任務の
the doll.
いざという時に道を示してくれるとっても強力な
Oh, it's an objective. Oh,
頼りになりそうね。
thing.
され
Quest marker.
この姿の方がホムラ姫も動きやすくなると思います。
Turned myself tiny. Take that.
ふむ。
I'm much more interested in this game's one-on-one combat than I am in its range, in its AoE combat.
と
Right, I have a parry.
気をつけて。
I tried.
あの
Have you noticed the stuff demons dropped? Those sparkly things. Okay, this is what I use 8,000 of.
「重要アイテムです。集めましょう。
What are you?
ふむ。もう。
そう。
ふむ。もう。
そう。
Oh, that's what I interacted with. I thought I interacted with the little thing. The flower. Okay, I have 2 little flower petals now. Did I see something here? No. Oh, that's just the interactable. I thought there was something at the white orb.
ここは。
こんにちは。もしも反応。
あん。
手に何。しかし。
あれは人形をも。
確かに。妖怪を野営地に。
ええ。
I really want the skill that lets me go straight through them though. Keep pressing X because that's the button in Devil May Cry to move around. It's the same as it's a jump and dodge button, but here you have a dedicated dodge button. Gold can't be paired is the same as Ultra Kill, I think. I haven't really been carrying much. Oh, I just realized you can't shoot while...
あれ。
ええ。
I thought you couldn't shoot while comboing. Maybe I just ran out.
ええ。
Let me... I have fire, let me light it on fire.
そうです。
There's no stamina either, you can just really move around.
あそこ。
ええ。 大丈夫。
ここなら探しに戻ってきた。ふむ。
だといいね。
あれ、追いかけ。
ええ。
What else is here though? Can't go in though. Can't go out there either. Okay.
いいですね。
Walk onto a grim grip and then go up. The tale of the giant skeleton. Have you heard of the giant skeleton of Adashino? The legends describe a giant skeleton wandering the land aimlessly until it spots someone passing by, at which it would bare its fangs and lunge at them to grab them with its bony fingers. They say that in the wee hours of the night, a chilly breeze blows through Adashino, and a mysterious fog envelops the area as if to hide the world from view, and in an instant, if you're unlucky enough to be in the area, an incessant clicking noise starts ringing in your ears. At this point, you can't leave Adashino. No matter how much you run, you find yourself back in the fog and creeping vines. No matter how much you run, you find yourself back in the fog and creeping vines as the clicking noise grows ever closer. Ever closer. Wait, what was that? There was more. Y, mid-air X, old Y, mid-air Y, YXXX. Journals, yeah, I saw that. Important items. A doll someone dropped. A flower. Demons. Small and very common demon, timid in nature and tends to attack from a distance with lasers. When approached, it rolls away. Theories say that Gumis are very sensitive to demonic energy, and Gumis living in areas influenced by different archdemons may grow to show different characteristics. From a distance, it resembles a human with long limbs and neck wearing a skull mask. A very common demon runs towards the enemy while swaying side by side and attacks twice with its claws. Though its attack patterns are basic, they often act in groups to surround their targets, so caution is still advised. Do I have to claw for this game? I don't think so. I hope not. I don't like clawing. Having lock on not be a shoulder button still weirds me out. Can't I? Hold on. System, settings, controller. What does clicking in to left trigger do? Nothing. So I'm gonna change it to this. That way I don't have to do this to lock on. Okay. Wait, how do I? Okay. Is that someone from Jingu? Looks like he's just asleep. Okay, you always dash backwards if you're not holding. Backwards is Sorry, you always dash backwards if you're not holding in direction, and backwards is towards the camera. No matter where you're currently aiming.
確かに
This feels like such a prime area to hide secrets in.
すごいです。油断禁物です。
Alright. I just changed the lock on button too, and I'm not locking on. -1.
さすがホムラ姫です。
Shut up. I don't like the child. Okay. I like the icon that shows you where you are.
生き物
Isn't this the shop?
なんでも。
ちょっとギャーギャー騒いで串灘さんに
はい、ありえます。それというか。
いい加減うるさもうに
A personal request from when you first met. When one of her heads appears, a prompt is displayed. Chase after it. If you successfully capture it, you will receive extra rewards when you clear the level. If you fail, you can try again.
なんで追っかけてくんの
ああ、待ってください。
また
I
だよ
really don't like the child.
なんで追っかけてくん今です了解
どうですか。
なんだよ
Wait, we just... Okay, that's a funny way to restrict someone.
ね
えやだあ行こう
Oh, and I get blue orbs? On top of the clear reward? Sick. I still don't know how to get rice balls though. At least they looked like rice balls. Is there anything else here? I feel like I'm missing stuff. I feel like I'm missing a lot of things actually. And I'd rather not. Let me go in there. Alright. Forward.
そう
I think the like little quest was a cool way to get yourself used to the fall. It was a cool way to get yourself used to the movement though. I really like that.
頑張ってください。
行こう
Explode. I don't want to talk about it. I need a double jump. Give me air hike.
ほむ。やりました。
Gates.
ほむ。
Let you leave, I guess. What are you? Is this rice ball? No, it's a life orb. Every 3 shards form a life crystal, increasing your max health. Cool. Oh, there's a skeleton. That was in the notes, I think. The title, at least. Is the clicking noise the like little skeleton sounds in the background? That would be neat. Alright, well.
ふむ。
Let's go. Hey, shop lady.
こんにちは。串灘さん。それがですね。誰かさんが私がってそこで羽村姫。早速一体見つけてくれたんですね。それ
大丈夫。
この技を使うと素早く敵に接近できます。戦闘で。
分かった。
What is
と
that?
ころでこの屋敷に何か変わったことは。そうですね。屋敷の出入り口は全て封じられているようですが、今にだけ式紙を見つければ結界。
了解。
やっぱりこの空間は
Spooky mansion. Nice. Hit an enemy with a melee attack or parry an enemy attack to charge skill energy. Once you have enough skill energy, you use your skills. You can purchase new skills from the shop. Equip skills and read their descriptions in the equip menu. That's okay.
あれ
10. 5. Okay, so I need to parry 3 times to get that.
相変わらずすごいですね。私はしばらくこの茶室にいますの。
Alright. Seems cool. Well, that's exactly what I needed, actually. I really wanted a way to just teleport to the enemy. Because there's not like you have Streak or Stinger or even Teleport. What was it? Trick? No, what's Virgil's teleport thing? I don't remember its name. I feel like it was Trick, but that's also Dante's thing. What do you want? Oh, you're a... Today's Girls' Day. While my big sister was talking with the grown-ups, I became friends with all the dollies. But at nighttime, Mom said the dollies were going somewhere far away with my sister because she was getting married. Why can't I go too? Okay. Where's my red Impusa? There he is. Alright. Enemy room? Yeah. I'm getting used to the combat, I think. Then again, it's like mission 1. Yo. Bye-bye.
ふむふむ
Might as well just collect all of them.
あれ
Alright, what do you want?
成功です
ええ助けた方が
Oh,
いい
I thought that needed 4
頑張って
seals to unlock, like 4 quest items. And 1 was for each corner, but no.
開いた
それじゃあたっぷりや
え
そうですね
Need to parry more. Jump less. And I also need to use different combos. Not sure what the... Last time. Oh yeah. Not sure what the additional... Oops. Why are you blue? Enraged state. They can no longer be damaged. Parry them. Sometimes they open domains. You must parry them. What? Oh, that's... I really like how that controls, actually. I just fucking judgment cut. What do you mean? Why did I just judgment cut? I don't remember getting
大
that.
丈夫
And I had 1,000 points deducted for damage, which is entirely my fault. I was not really paying attention, and I should be. I'm still occupied with how I control, to be fully focusing on what they're doing. I feel like there's still more though. Yeah, there's that icy room over there. So this isn't the end. Could probably just run into them. Hi, Angel. What? Can I go back? What about the icy room? Maybe post game, I guess. You are what the logs were talking about.
足立野の奥
妖魔の正気
Yeah.
が充満してる
So the first Arseman is the skeleton girl. The jaw. It's so nice how you could just cancel everything into the... I'm so bad. I'm so bad. First I was too... Hey, you can just mash it. Who the fuck cares? And, yeah. I tried. Nice. Deduct 1,000.
ふむ
ええ
I lost 80 damage, 80 health. Hey, it's another red Empusa. I don't know what you're called. I'm just gonna call you red Empusas because when I hit you, you drop red orbs. Oh, I can't go over there. I have to go around.
ふむ
Oh, it's another one of you. Oh, I had multiple. Old government surrenders, new government takes over. On this date, the former government suffered a relentless attack at Tsuzuriyama, which kickstarted an all-out struggle against the new party. This fight was the one to completely dismantle the old government, who officially surrendered today, marking the end of the war. The new government has taken over and is now working to control the situation. The new government declares that their victory belongs to the people and that they will direct their efforts to restoring areas destroyed in the war to their former glory. Regarding the remaining members of the old government, the new party has yet to answer how they will be dealt with, but they have sworn to completely eradicate any parties with ill intentions as to prevent the start of another war that will harm innocent citizens. The new government will face various problems in the following days, including where to house citizens who have lost their homes during the war, the spread of infectious disease, and ongoing social turmoil. Even so, this day marks the start of peaceful times, giving us hope for the future. Oh, I missed the first diary. I introduced Miyuki to Rina and Yuna today. She's so dumb, though. She asked why I named my dolls. Of course I did. Everyone knows you have to name your favorite dolls so that they know how much you love them. I told Miyuki that I wished Rina and Yuna would become real girls so they could play with me every day. But then she said she didn't want that, since that would mean I'd spend less time with her. I don't want Miyuki to be sad, so Rina and Yuna are gonna stay my favorite dolls instead, because my favorite person is still Miyuki after all. Miyuki Shirogane. That's who she's talking about. This is true. You, die. Breaking the boxes with sword feels nice, but just running into them is funny.
えっと
I expect this game to have directional controls like forward for streak, back for rise.
お疲れ様ですおはい
Let me buy stuff. Oh, you will let me buy stuff. Sick. Wait, I got a rice ball. Rush, you. Buy. I don't care. I want that one. Light, heavy, heavy. You know what? Sure. How many do I have? 17,000? Are there any of these that resemble Nero's thing? I should buy one of these every time I see the shop instead of buying multiple of them at a time. That way I have time to get used to them.
お気軽に
So I just bought this, right? Yeah, that's just Virgil's thing. How did I get the rice ball though? Okay. That one cost 25. Of course it costs 25. Well, I need to parry more, I guess. I just need to parry more, and everything is fine. I never really talk to you.
うーん
I sense something pretty bad on the other side of the bridge. Can you sense demonic auras too? Flame Princess is such a stupid name. I don't want to say it, but it's just such a stupid name. Name of the game, sure. Name of the character, eh. I've yet to be sold on it. Maybe there's a good reason, and I just don't know it. That's totally viable. Right now, I don't like it. The game needs to sell me on it. The lore, rather.
転ばないよ。ヨーマってすっごく大きい。そうなの？
I don't like the child. I really don't like the child.
そんなこれって
なら奥に進む。
Forbidden grounds. Okay, boss time.
なぜこんな。
お姉ちゃん。
Okay, you're the one with the dolls then.
何これ。
お姉ちゃんと秘密基地に入るなんて。
Oh, is Miyuki the skeleton girl then? No, you're the skeleton girl, but like the girl who's fully skeleton, is that Miyuki?
これほどのことはイオーマに間違いありません。
やるしかなさそうね。
うるさいな。声が出せなくなるまでボッコボコだ。
You. Which one did I just buy?
今だ。
This one. I can keep doing it, that's so good.
俺に燃えろ。
僕の拳からは逃れられない。
I tried. I need to get comfortable with just parrying and then parrying again.
そんな簡単に逃がすとでも。
That one was orange, of course I couldn't parry it. Alright. Ow. I was trying to turn. The purples are fucking with me. What is B? Oh. Oopsies.
お姉ちゃんが言ってた。逃げるだけの卑怯者に無駄な体力使うなって。
How do I heal? Give her pants. What the fuck?
もうや
I
めよう。
didn't want to see that shit. I'm like 2 HP. Oh, okay, I get a refill. Oh, it's a Scarra fight.
ユナ、力を貸して。一緒にこの泥棒たちを消してやるんだ。骨が立ってきます。気をつけてください。
Oopsies. That hurt. That did not look like a hitbox.
もう諦めろ。僕には勝てないよ。僕とリナとユナが揃えば最強だ。お姉ちゃんよりも強いんだ。
近づけない。
How long is this? Okay.
影
That's not where I was. I parried that. I parried. I'm so confident that I parried. What? I lost? What do you mean? Huh? Okay, I completely forgot this cutscene that just happened. My bad. I'm stupid. Ow. I jumped. What? Are you gonna do the... Ow. Can I hold parry? No. I don't even need it. I can just run. I forgot that pushes you away. I'm jumping. What now? This. Why are you blue again? What are you doing? Don't do that. I'm so dead. I'm dead. The red flash makes me think the parry timing is much earlier than it actually is. And then it flashes red and I'm like, fuck. Oh, there's a checkpoint here. That's a bit too baby for me. I could have done that without the checkpoint. Come on. What am I doing? Where are you? Oh, this is where we parry shit. Ow. Oh, you have to consecutively parry everything. I'm trying! Okay, I have to parry 3 attacks. There's one. I'm fucking trying. Oh my god. I'm mashing it. I don't care. Explode. Fuck you. Die.
すでに払っなぜ人を傷つ
僕はお姉ちゃんを見つけ
それじゃあ
神隠しなんて知らないし、僕は
これ以上の情報は汚染されて妖怪になってしまう。元凶となった妖魔さえ払えば。
だといいけど
This one wasn't the Archdemon?
やだ、まだおね
先ほどの戦いでは
実は今すぐ払うべき
Explode.
お姉ちゃん、約束のお願い一人
終わった。
はい
何か
What,
落ちて
what
る
about the cold room?
お姉ちゃん助けて、お姉ちゃん
ずっとお姉ちゃんが一番大好き。
この記憶は
妖魔の霊魂かただの幻影ですが、その執念が
それでも
穂村姫の言う通りです。あとは
ええ
What about
寛容な門が設置できました。
what about the cold
まずは
room?
神社に帰りましょう。
What about the room that was cold with the cold aura?
ただいま。
おかえりなさい。何かこの特殊な気配、
妖魔の霊魂か
そうでした。
強大な妖魔の霊魂核はとはいえ触れること
特に考えずにも
穂村姫まで。
ありがとう。
お二人は先に後で素晴ら
What I don't like is that the parry can be spammed. I feel like it should be slightly longer and in return have a like cooldown window where you're vulnerable.
ええ。
一緒に頑張りましょう。そうでした。
Prayer items that strengthen your abilities. That's what Amamori are. Can be purchased from Kunada's shop or found in treasure coffers. You need to have slots for them. 100 health, 5% base attack. Nice. Where's shop?
お疲れ様です。
You can use Arcean Soul Core fragments to craft different modes for blessed shots. Desire Circle. Circle! Powerful laser that shoots straight ahead and pierces through enemies. Okay, how do I swap? Oh, it's D-pad. Alright.
ええ。
Circle.
好きなショ
Alright, what can I buy? What charms can I buy? Golden Fragment greatly decreases damage received from barrage attacks. I don't know what that is. Bullets, I guess. Projectiles. Oh, I got another. Where am I getting these rice balls from? The little circle with the square at the bottom. Spends the time window for parrying. Okay, well. Why shouldn't I? Because it's all of my coins. Okay, that's why I shouldn't. Decreases received damage by 5%. 10% max health. 10% base attack. Sure. Make my parries better. Why shouldn't I? I could have gotten Judgment Gun. That's why. Why? Oh, because my cost. That's why. This one costs 3. I didn't know it costs 3. How do I increase the cost? I don't know. You. That's how I continue the mission. What are you?
ただいま。
Welcome back. That's it.
Mm.
Hey. It would be cool if there were like, I feel like some of the combos and skills could be like available as an exploration reward in here. That would be cool, but unnecessary. Right, I forgot about you. You wanted 100 of something. I guess I got 100 of something.
はいこれ
Dude. Oh, the flowers. Okay. Well, I was already collecting that. What the fuck is a dongo? Dancing embers. X, Y, Y. I knew that. I knew that. Mid-air Y. Okay, and then those are the ones I start with. What's the dongos for? Okay, well I got a dongo, but what? Codex? You, a strange creature that appears to resemble, that tends to appear in strange places. Its relation to Kushinada is unclear, found in the demonic realm of Adashino. This one is grumpy and a little aggressive, but seems to have a strong aversion to being returned to Kushinada. Contains Agasa's memories and emotions. Touching it allows one to feel her strong feelings for her sister. Where's the dongo? I just got dongo. You. Drops amount of Competo. Sure. Oh, I have 154 flowers. Yeah. But what's the dongo? I got dongo. Where is it? Tutorials. Lock on keyboard and mouse. No. Obviously not. Well, where's the dongo? Sure, I'll visit the training grounds. Does it matter how many times I press that? Okay, I think it does. No, it doesn't. Sometimes it's longer. Do I have to hold it? No, I don't hold it. Do I just spam it? Okay, I guess I do just spam it. How do I know how much, like, super energy I have stored up? I guess I don't have, it's not a super energy, I just land at 25 hits. So I just, okay. Right, how do I leave? There we go. Right. I should be able to stream for another hour and a half, I want to say. No, 2 hours and a half. 2.5 hours, Christ.
そう。
出発
And the next stream might be Saturday, 3 a.m. or Sunday, 3 a.m. Eastern. Which will probably be this game again because I'm enjoying myself. Or Strive. I was thinking of streaming Strive ranked and just talking to myself during it.
あれ
うん
おふむ行きましょ
Yo,
うよかったです
ええ。大丈夫。ありがとう。
oh yeah. Stone used as a simple light source, a present from a mission supporter in Tonka Castle. There's a... This is clearly an elevator with a missing lever.
ごめんなさい
大丈夫。
Why is she sorry? Yo. Okay, he's gone. Okay, he's here. I need to just parry. No fear. Right bumper.
昇降機のレバーはレバー
Oh, they were talking about the lever. Whoops.
私にも話せるよ。あれ。
I'm not the brightest.
そう。探し物はね。
ここの花
ありが。
The key to making plants listen to you. That's a weird sentence to write, but I really don't know how else to name this, so that's the title for now. First, if you want to grow a plant properly, you need to observe them and take note of their needs. Some plants prefer darker environments, while some prefer being bathed in sunlight. If you're not sure what your plant would prefer, you can try putting it in dark and bright places alternatively. To see how it changes in different environments. Christ. If you can't tell by observing, you can always ask them directly. Even though some plants can be pretty stubborn, they're actually quite simple-minded and hold no evil intent. If your plants ignore you even when you ask them, then you could try talking to them regularly every day. Treat them like your friends or family, such as by saying good morning to them, telling them about your day as you water them, or singing to them. Keep it up and they'll remember how well you treat them and gradually understand your feelings and eventually open up to you. That's what I did, and now all my plants listen to what I say. Ling Ling. Don't worry, we won't have any ugly flowers. Mom said that I can become a flower demon if I live for long enough, but what's a flower demon? That sounds scary. You don't talk. You're too ugly to talk.
やりました
Who are you? Why are you taking my treasure away? I'm not ugly.
ごめん。
You're stealing my flower and then you're calling me ugly. I don't know why I can't just run normally. Even though it feels better, I have the urge to just spam this. Alright.
大丈夫。
こ
Have you ever heard of Jiangxi? I don't know if I don't think I'm pronouncing that correct. Type of monster that should be dead, but walk and talk as if they were still live humans. They say that near the end of the war, all sorts of strange illnesses spread across the land. And among all of them, the most feared of them was the incurable condition called verbanosis. Those infected by verbanosis had their skin turned purple like that of a corpse, and they even became more violent and bloodthirsty, and some even ate people. It was said that whoever came across a girl with a strange plant would become a parasitic host and fall under her control. And even after death, their bodies would still move to provide nutrients to the plant. In order to stop it from spreading any further, the new government and the people agreed to curb the disease once and for all. Eventually, anyone who was suspected to have been infected was killed mercilessly, and thus verbanosis was no more. But the mysterious girl also disappeared without a trace. Clearly, this is no normal disease, but the doing of an archdemon. We have recently tracked down that the archdemon has been hiding in an abandoned castle. Our mission is to find her and eliminate the source of the illness, the Corpse Princess. Let's start by going to the top floor. Lady with the sword, there aren't any purple-skinned people here anymore. Please spare Tanka Castle. Sorry. The masculine nurse just spam dodge. What? Okay. Ow, my... Why is this so loud? Why is this so loud? Why am I so averse to just parrying? It's so much better than... It's so much better than dodging, yet I'm so much more used to parrying. It's so much better than dodging, but yet for some reason I just keep on insisting on dodging. Do I parry your projectiles or something? No, I just shoot you. Get more flowers for the Dango thing. Still have zero clue where to find the Dango. Alright, any more boxes I should be worried about? I guess not. Did I talk to that flower? I don't think I did. Where am I going? Up there, I guess. Or... probably... which... where am I going? Well, the door's there, so probably up there. You're not running away? Tankakasu is protected by the strongest guardian there is, you know. You'll regret ever stepping foot in there. Rice ball! Huge. Big rice ball win. Now I can buy Judgment Cut. Where am I going? Up there. Oh yeah. Need 350, I think. Nice. Are you flowers or are you blue? You're blue. Well, both are blue. Petals or shiny? All it does is scream, scream, and scream some more. It looks so beefy, but the only strong muscles in its body are its vocal cords. There's no slow walk. There's no Boro walk, RP walk. You can't walk slowly, you can only run. Some people left after they were cured, but then came running back. They're hunting verbanosis patients out there. Everyone hide. What does B do again? Interact. Well, why don't I change this to this? And then lock on his B. Where the fuck did you come from? That's not where I wanted to go. Where am I trying to go? I don't like fighting you. You're just always in the air. I couldn't parry. Shut the fuck up, child. I immediately forgot that I changed my interact button. This feels like it's an interactable, but it's not. I need an attack to just get me closer to the enemy. I guess parrying does that. Vine cores. Okay. People outside don't seem to like purple skin, so patients still stayed in the castle even though they were cured. They were all hiding quietly in here, but the army still stormed in to hunt them down. I miss when Tonka Castle was lively and full of people. Have you still not figured out how the ghost lantern vines work, outsider? The vines retract if you destroy their fruit. That way you can clear the path and the vines can spread their seeds. It's a win-win. Yummy. Alright. Fair enough. I'll go up. What, do I need to time a parry? Where do I go? Well, that was just unfair. I tried to parry that. I'm just awful, I guess. Oh, I can't parry, I'm stuck. There we go. We have public service announcement on ochre plague prevention measures. We have been cleaning affected areas and cremated bodies confirmed to be infected. We have also sterilized and tidied water sources. The results of our efforts are evident, but we still have yet to completely eradicate the disease. Until we conclude research on an effective cure, we hereby request all citizens to cooperate towards curbing the ochre plague by following these guidelines. If you have a fever or experience fatigue, please quarantine yourself and monitor your condition. If your symptoms include a red rash spreading across the body, diarrhea, and/or vomiting, please quarantine yourself in complete solidarity. If your symptoms include intense pain throughout the body and/or abnormal bleeding, other than quarantining, please distance yourself from the water sources and public spaces as much as possible. If anyone in your household passes away to the disease, please cremate the body immediately and notify the related authorities to deal with the aftermath in order to prevent the spreading of the disease. We urge all citizens to follow these guidelines strictly. Ew. She was tortured? I missed that part. And these are the dolls. Well, these are similar. These took place of the dolls. Then her sister was some part of... What was it? Some part of the government, I think. What was in you? Solar. Blast shot powers. Yeah, this is the yellow bar below my health bar. Let me talk to this flower first. That's a weird. There's a weird stench and loud noises coming from the corridor nearby. It's making half of my body so itchy. I hate it here. Poison mist traps. Where are you? Nothing. Okay. That one looked significantly cooler than the other things. Good night. Bye-bye. Well, I don't want to yet. I want to explore still. Can you change your FOV in this game? It's not. Mr. Ghost Lantern Vine is so handsome, but he never talks to us. Maybe I should try talking to him myself. But oh, I can't do it. My poor maiden heart isn't ready. And that's where I came from. Can I attack you from this side? No. Where am I going? Never found out what was in that cold room. Flower. Ow. Need to lock on. Why did I dash? I should have just parried. That. I didn't see. Ow. Eat my ass, I parried that. Oh, you're still alive. I don't know if 64,000 is a good score.
出口がないようですね。まさか。
一回引き返
そうですね。
誰
Oh.
追いかけよう
Is there a single guy in this game?
見失い。しかし、ここは式神ちゃんも。
あそこに変
Why not? What do you mean I can't go back? There was still shit for me to explore. Can I select mission somehow? Oh, there it is. Special Hanami Dango. I don't know what that means. Well, I still had unfinished business back in that room, so this is kind of annoying. Oh well. I thought that was walkable. Flowers. One flower. Right. I gotta remove the water, I guess. Somehow. How do I do that? Do I... You. I have no clue how that works.
ええ
壁のように大きくて硬いですが、道を塞ぐこと以外
変わっ
塗り壁に。
ええ
No, relax.
ふむ。ふむふむ。
You. Okay, that was... Oh, it's a puzzle room. Alright. Flowers, I guess, first, and then puzzle later. Just 2,980 years until I can grow legs and walk around. I'm so excited. Ghost Lantern Vine. Although it appears to be formed by crisscrossed vines, its core is actually an orange glowing lantern-shaped fruit. The fruit is commonly called a ghost lantern. Normally, destroying the ghost lantern causes all vines connected to it to disappear, but there's a way to make better use of this plant. By harvesting the fruit properly, the vines remain intact without disappearing and even grow sturdier than before. This makes it very useful for protecting specific objects or areas. One type looks like Morning Glory, but the other looks really creepy. Its petals curl inward and it has sharp tooth-like spikes. Both types come in a red, yellow, and blue. The Morning Glories don't speak, but the tooth flowers are incredibly stubborn. They won't listen to a word I say unless I follow their rules. Even though they're two completely different types of plants, they seem to be connected somehow, and they've made it really difficult to cross the bridge. Maybe they made a promise with whoever planted them. You. Every time the third flower was about to bloom, the first one to bloom would start to wither. Oh, it's not a rice ball, it's a rice cake, I think. What do you want? Okay. It's not really a puzzle, it's just... I'm so bad. Ow. My ears. It's chaos out there. Muscular mandrakes, potato flower parasites on human head, talking plants of all sorts. The land is filled with chaos. The world is filled with chaos. I'm talking too, you say? You're right, I'm filled with chaos too. I'll write you, but first... Yeah, okay. First, I would like to talk to you. That seems like a battle room. Let me go get the chest first. Blue. Alright, let's do the battle room then. Maybe it isn't the battle room. Maybe I was wrong. Okay.
Konnichiwa.
I was just there, you prick. Okay. I tried.
行こう。
I have enough coins to buy something in the next shop, and I have the rice cake. You actually get to see the shoes.
大丈夫？
That's cool. 'Onward and inward. What a beautiful flower field.
ええ。
Music. Ew. I don't like you. At all. 4,000-year-old child. Please don't. I don't like you. Ow. 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 My life is an unending cycle of ow. 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 I've lost health. I've lost half of my health. Do you mind dying, please? No, I'm just gonna get as far as possible. That seems to help. Ow. Oh, I've now lost 2/3 of my health. I don't like you. Please don't show up again. Oh. Ew. Battle room? Yeah. Oh, I got a full heal. Hell yeah. I, for some reason, didn't think that would hit me. For some reason, didn't think that would hit me. Okay. Just need to use the audio keys and we're good. Ow. Ow. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. This and then this. What? Let's lock on. I can't see. How would I never use that? That's not what I wanted to use, but it worked. More blue. 3000 blue. Another rice cake. I like rice cakes. There was something that cost 3 rice cakes that I wanted. Oh. Next time I'm at the shop lady, I guess. Well, that was nice. Green orb, is that the... Yeah, it is the final one I need. You're only allowed 1 air dash. Might buy another air combo next time I'm at the store too. I feel like I only have the 2, and because of that I have no reason to want to do an air combo. Oh, speaking of...
お疲れ様です。すごいで。もう。どうでしょう。
Yeah, sure.
好きな商品。
That's 48,000 straight for an upgrade. Oh, and 12,000 for you. Oh, your revival items. That's okay. You cost 3, but 36,000. Ugh. I might just save for that, really. I'm not married to Judgment Cut. Traction Charm. That would be nice, but I honestly just want to save for the bird. The bird seems like it'll be really good. A patient once told me that in a faraway land they used a fungi extracted from a special plant to treat the ochre plague. The people of the land used some sort of special method to allow the fungi to grow inside the human body, which effectively cured them of the plague. Fungi? Fungi? I've always said fungi. I don't know why today I said fungi. The patient told me it was an effective method, but apparently not always successful, as seen by examples of failed treatments. Patients who could not be cured by this treatment would instead be parasitized by the fungi inside their bodies, and their minds would gradually be taken over until the entire body succumbs to the fungi. Besides this, the patient also mentioned that regardless of the treatment succeeding or failing, the patients with more than a certain amount of fungi in their bodies would become able to hear the voices of certain plants. Now that I've written it out like this, I can't help but laugh at my own stupidity. I can hardly believe that as a doctor I would remember this conversation I originally brushed off as nothing but rural superstition. Let alone write it down in detail like this. Maybe I just don't want to maybe I just don't want to die that badly. Maybe that's why I'm trying so desperately to find a way to cure myself. From today, a red rash started to spread across my body, and I've been having serious diarrhea as well. I've taken all sorts of medicinal herbs that should have been able to relieve my symptoms, but nothing has worked at all so far. Even if it's an unscientific folk remedy, I have to keep searching for clues and to find... There's something in my glasses. I don't like it. Even if it's an unscientific folk remedy, I have to keep searching for clues and find wherever that faraway land is, even if I might fail, even if I might end up under the control of the parasitic fungi. I'm still willing to give it a shot. I'll do anything it takes for a chance to survive. My breath. Golden hair swaying like the branches of a willow, turquoise eyes as bright as leaves in the spring. Ah, fair double ponytailed lady, when will you ever spare me a glance? You remind me of someone, but I don't know who, and I don't care to remember. Can't parry the projectiles. No, this. Don't throw projectiles off screen. I can do that mid-air, the teleport one. Are you the one that screams? I tried to dash last second. I can't parry. Hello. I feel like I parried that, but okay. What if I just... What's stopping me from just... Nothing. Nothing's stopping me from just spamming the parry button. Anything else? Nope. Is 32,000 enough? No, it was 36,000. Shut up. Can you not? That leaves a bad taste in my mouth. You look cool.
嘘でしょ。
Ow. The Phoenix would be very nice to have here. Ow. I keep forgetting what the button is to do this one.
きなさいはっ追いかけよ
あれ？
Who stands like that? Alright. Now what? Oh, I didn't see the thing at the top. I want to collect stuff. I want to take my time and collect stuff.
A
まず
Another plant. Ow.
逃がさない
Ow. Ouch.
なさい襲名時
I can do that midair. That's awesome.
出てきて。名前は？
わしこんなにも覚えやすいのに。
言った。
言いましたね。あれこそこそついて教えてあげ
ただ。
あとも恥ずかしい。
待って。
They don't like you.
あれ
うん。
ふむ。
確かに。
行きましょ
That seems like the perfect place to hide a secret. And it said it's walled. Damn. Surely there's something back here. Oh.
う。あれを説明しましょう。
うん。
どうですか。
That's cure charm. Bone charm. Raises amount of health restored by healing pellets by 20%. Cool. Damn.
ここです。
Damn. Big. What'd you put for what? Oh, you can't control it. Well, no, you somewhat can. That was fun while it lasted.
お
You.
はよう。素敵なお嬢さん。おっと。そっか。さようなら。いや。
Do I have enough time here? I think so.
おっと
Never mind, I don't think so anymore. I have to start all the way from here.
さよ
Okay. Sure, whatever.
これって、一緒にさよ
We go again. Fuck off.
これ、一緒にさよ
This fucking head that I hate. Fuck off. Oh my god. This is so frustrating. This, and here, and here, yeah, whatever. You. Where am I going? I don't even want to bother hearing you. Just get out of my sight. Out of my sight, or whatever Virgil says. Yeah, I know what blinking footholds are. I didn't even fall. Wanted to do the other attack, but it worked out. I was gonna say, this looks like a... Could save that one ability because it's not really a... Why are you not being nuked? Or I should save this thing for utility because it's just a teleport. It doesn't deal any damage. And I also keep thinking that there's gonna be a bit of downtime before they attack after I teleport, and there isn't. They just instantly attack. Okay, well that was just annoying. I feel like I dodged that. I also feel like I dodged that one. Health in a dream. Come on, you can't beat me in my parry spam. Points deducted. This. But so what? You can't really do anything. You can parry. Why can you parry? Appearance. Only the small yellow flowers are visible, rather cute when growing from a creature's head. As a hollow parasite, it can only survive with a host. The rest of the plant likely resides within the body of the host. Unfortunately, whenever the plant detects danger, it controls the host's body, and it might even self-destruct when in peril. As a result, not even I have seen any part of it besides the flowers. To a certain extent, I'd say it's as dangerous and scary as a Jiangshi. Red and yellow varieties. Demon Lily. Red and yellow varieties grow in Tonka Castle. The stems are a dark purple. The overall plant has a rather spooky appearance. Even though they seem to understand commands, they never respond. They usually attack any living thing that enters their personal space. Yellow demon lilies have stems that extend freely within a certain range, and they can close their petals from a sharp shape to form a sharp shape and perform thrusting attacks with. Red demon lilies can't extend like yellow ones, or maybe they just don't need to. After all, they can gather energy into their stamens and release it to perform ranged attacks. Anthroflower. They have very human-like bodies except for the head, which is a large yellow flower. Personality very territorial. Approaching them carelessly can make them very angry, and they will do whatever it takes to drive intruders away. Considering their appearance, even though they don't seem to be aware of it, I think they might be a half-formed flower demons. I should observe them regularly to study them further. It would be very nice. I don't feel like talking to you anymore. It would be very nice to have the shop lady again, but she's dead. So sad. Wait. Explode. Boss time, I think, maybe? Nope. Long ass level. Not that I'm complaining. What time is it? I've got time. Oh, shop lady, let's Let's go.
あげお任せあうん好きな商品
The Phoenix. I wanted to buy an aerial combo. Skydance Fall. Or... Okay, well this one looks like Nero's thing, so I'm gonna
お気
Ah,
buy
をつ
it.
けください
I immediately forgot what the input was. Okay. Light and then heavies. I think it was 1 light, 3 heavies. 1 light, 1 light, 3 heavies. 1, 2, and 3. Okay.
うむむ
I feel like these should be closer to the shop lady, but sure. I now have 8,000, I wanna say. I'll go see if I can spend that.
どうぞ好きな商
Sure. 2
お
lights,
気をつけください
3 heavies.
"あの子が
そう
Okay, it is a coffin. I thought I saw a coffin and then
こんなた
ここに来たの
not a big fan of this angle, to be honest.
ってあれ
ヨーマの居場所
あや
怪しい
あわかりましたあなた
あなたが
あの人たち
それで理性をそんなの雑誌が
払い目標執行
Please don't. Are you who I think you are? Please just leave me the fuck alone.
話が通じないようですね
Forgot to equip it. Not sure. The Phoenix feels like a Y type of button. Ow. What was it again? It was X. Nope, it was
言ってました戦った相手だけまともだからこんな状況で何を考えて
XX and then 3 Ys. What the hell? Ouch. Ouch.
また隠れた
本当に変わったようまですね
Ow. Alright.
あんなに人を助けたのになんで誰も信じてくれないんですか
just... No, I'm not taking damage. Okay.
龍馬と話すことはない。
力ずくで説得するしかないんですね。
Ah. I thought I died. That's not a variable. That's a grab.
私の気持ちちゃんと受け取れましたか？
Okay. They tried. I'm gonna stop parrying, spam parrying like a little bitch and just actually play the video game. Didn't see that. How was I meant to see that? And now for this, which is just the timer if anything. Ow. Ow. Don't fucking do this again. Oh my god. I dodged that too. I'm very confident that I dodged that. The dodges feel like shit and the parries feel good. The dodges have very low moments where you feel like you're hitting them correctly. Or rather, they have awful, like, descriptions. How do I say this? It doesn't feel like you're aware. Why were you just A-posing? It doesn't feel like they show you when you're invincible, does it? Or rather, if you're invincible during your dodges. Okay. Right, that one hits the entire screen. Right, you charge during that. I dodged through you so hard that I went back into the attack. That one just felt shit. That one. Okay. Just keep forgetting this is meant to be a bullet hell game. I'm already below half. Alright, time for this now. Ow.
ヨーマと話すことはない。
No healing kind of blows. I would like to have some sort of fuck off. Of course there's a phase 2. Stop fucking you again. I hate you. I hate both of you actually. Get the fuck off my screen. My bad, I guess. I don't think I have to fight the entire boss again. Yeah. I have to fight the entire fucking boss again. I hate you. I just hate you so much. Sure. What the fuck is happening to my parries? I'm upset now. Which one's your health bar? There goes a decent chunk of my health bar. That one was just annoying. What the hell do you want me to do there? The entire screen was covered. And after this you go top down. Yeah. Can I use skills here? Yeah, ow, ow, what the fuck? Shut up. I don't want to hear it. Not from your annoying ass voice. like I should have gotten the parry on that last one. Sure. Oh, you heal when you parry. Okay, I was just talking out of my ass back then. You do have healing. Okay, I can jump. And I can dodge the red laser by jumping. That's very nice to know. Ow. I jumped to dodge it and it just didn't fucking work. And you can't skip this either, that's really annoying. I mean, it's different for every single enemy. It's really frustrating. Can you die and stay dead? Please?
妖魔の力はもう
最後の演出でこの状態ならとりあえず
目を覚まし
I thought we killed them.
ほら
私初めて一緒にいつも
I don't care, die.
また二人でやはりに
I don't care, die.
たった一緒
I hate you.
大丈夫健康に生きられさえすればそれで十分大丈夫ただ頑張り続ければいつか理解してもらえるはずそしたらみんなとお友達になれるかも
さっきの話
とキョンシン
ええ
遠い昔それにホムラ姫は
ほとんどは妖魔は存在
でも彼女あんなに仲がいい
ええ
Not interested. I didn't like them as people, therefore anything they did is evil. And they should be killed for it. And I will kill them for it. How many points is that though? 12,000.
素晴らしい。
ありがとう。ええ。
Did I unlock? Yeah, I did. I unlocked something new here. On support. Sure.
お疲れ様。新しい。
What do you sell? Aegis fragment. 20% melee damage reduction. Blood flame palm. Yeah, sure, that looks cool. I'll get that. Binding curse. Probably these two are what I want, so I'll just save for them. And then... Where's the... You look different. That's what I'm saying. What did I get from you now? Life charm large. You. Life charm large. 20% max health. That might be nice to have. You.
はあ。ん？おっと。そっか。
よし。
How long have I been live for? That's 2 hours and 44. For 2 missions. I don't think I have time for another hour-long mission. Do I? Nah, I do. Fuck it. We ball.
次の任務の任務を。
そう。
何お話。
ヨーマは。
大神官がしかしだから。
ええ。わかった。
よし。今回の。
I'll have to be a bit quick, I guess. Other than that, we ball. Hopefully you're not a child or showing me your ass. So long as those two criteria are met, I will be happy fighting you. Otherwise, I will be sad fighting you because I don't care for you. Order of the Full Moon. They consider the full moon an auspicious symbol, believing that the moon goddess will descend from the heavens to save her followers. They gathered many followers when the lands were ravaged by plague and warfare. However, the Full Moon Order isn't approved by the faith of the Jingu. It's considered heretic to the faith. It is said that they continued a tradition of live sacrifices, and their followers were taught to sacrifice themselves for the sake of the Order. As the Order grew in size, the Holy Maiden and many of her followers built a temple they named Chirakuin, and that was where they lived. After this, the Order went silent for several decades until one full moon night. When the Order of the Full Moon disappeared before daybreak. And in exchange, the strange demonic energy started to flow endlessly from the depths of the temple. Ever since that night, people would report hearing creepy laughter from the temple, and every single person who dared to trespass had gone missing. Of course, Jingu had sent supporters ahead of time to help us prepare for our investigation. Our mission is to deal with the source of the demonic energy, the Archdemon. The description of this Archdemon has a line that says, related to the Full Moon Order. What could that mean? We'll just adapt to the situation. There's nothing behind this time. Damn. Be quiet, I guess. Clouds hide the moon and the winds scatter flowers. Or new enemies. I don't feel like I was in that hitbox. Oh, my bird. Door. Over here, though. Also, we still never figured out what was behind that blue door at the beginning. I have some fuck-ass shoes. It's just souls and then a paper thing, and it's just those tied together. I mean, all of my clothes are fuck-ass, to be honest. Wahoo, more reading. I searched a temple named Tirakuin. I can't pronounce that, I shouldn't even try. Strangely, although the temple is the size of a village, it's completely empty and silent. I couldn't find a single person. I have heard of the Full Moon Order that resided in this temple. The order had already existed for centuries before the war, but many people joined the order in search of peace of mind during the war. And it grew so rapidly that it had enough followers to fill every corner of this giant temple. Yet somehow, every single one of those followers disappeared without a trace in a single night. The initial search revealed that there were no traces nearby of anyone leaving the temple, nor was there any evidence of any fights occurring within the temple grounds. Then why did the followers disappear, and where did they go? We've just sent in some soldiers deeper inside Chirakuin. Why am I still trying? To investigate further, but it's been 2 hours, and not a single one of them has come back. What are those rascals thinking, refusing to come back to the rest of the team? Are they trying to claim this huge temple for themselves or something? I decided to send Sasaki's team after them to drag them back here. It's past the scheduled time, but Sasaki and his team aren't here. Sasaki? And his team aren't back yet. Something's fishy. He's usually very punctual. It's already late, and the night winds are chilly. I think we should round up the remaining troops and head back to... Let me out. I want out. Let me out of this cursed place. Let me out. 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 If I have to fight you. What's you? Not that. You. Can I lock on? Thank you. I dodged that? Can you not? Okay. What are you again? Rice cake? That's very useful for the shop. Miss Priestess, Miss Exorcist, hello. I am one of the supporters in charge of communications for this mission. It's much larger than it seems from the inside. It's really, really scary inside. Is that all? How did I miss those flowers? Well, onward and inward. That looked like a collectible. Can't break that one. I can break the other one though. Can I break you? No. Oh, I can't break you because in that case I could have just shot you and... yeah, I would have broken it. Can I jump down here? No.
つけて。
Oh. Okay. Roulette spin.
呪ってやる。気をつけて。
Oh. I can't see.
ふむ。もう。
How big is the buff on my charm? Going to plus a tenth of a second.
箱ですよ。
That big. You can't carry the boulder. That's sad. Would have been so funny.
パコ。危ない。
You. There we go. I keep doing that same one just every time. It's not great, it's not stylish. Could vary it up more. I just keep defaulting to it somehow. Rice cake. Oh, and one of the soul pieces. Nice. That's all. You seem like you're parryable. Yeah. Oh, you just die, okay. There's probably one over here too. Yep. And then I'll do this. And then charge it right back. Can you not parry that? Oh, you can. Not sure why it didn't let me do it before.
おそらくそうでしょう。心臓は生前の姿を参考にしているのでしょう。はあ、びっくり。
Dolls? What does this remind me of? Is this a Devil May Cry 3 thing? It's a sword. Give me your soul. I thought this was... In the controls it said that left stick in plus right stick in gives you something. Or does something, rather. Not gives you... It does something. Can I get the sword? No, I can't get the sword. Can't make them go up either. You. Are you the sword? No. Huh? Okay. I feel like we have zero backstory to warrant this arc, but sure. Well, I'm kind of tired of Judgment Cut End though.
もし
I'm more of a max spec kind of guy.
大丈夫。
Well, that's certainly one way to deal with crowds. How do I get ultimate energy though? Okay, it's parry. Nope, that guy is still alive somehow. He's cursed to forever fall. Rice cake. Huge. I'm kind of loaded on coins, so I'd like to meet the shop lady soon. Okay. My ears. Oh right, I do this to you. Why are you not shooting? Oh, I have to let go. Kill her, my minions. Where am I going? Why shouldn't I go over here? Ow, you're dead. Stay dead. Ow, I hate you. Did you respawn? How do I get that chest? Naturally. This seems like the room before a shop. Gun, stole him. A lot of flowers. Sure, there's bombs now. Sure, they track you better than every other enemy. That's fair. That's kind of their one thing. They can be buried though. They're not all bad. Cute. Aww. My brain is starting to subconsciously ignore the tooltips at the bottom left. Well, that's just mean. Ugh. Need to delay my jumps, my air dashes. Go. We'll probably start by taking out the air guys. What the? That's fun to do. Fuck you.
こんばん。
Hate. Let me tell you how much hate I have for you. Oh, you. Hate. Let me tell you how much hate. Or don't hit me that time, sure. You not just God. Easily the worst thing in the game. A parkour game like a parkour mini game like this with no double jump is ass. It's the flower though. When I get the flower. Tried. Let it be known that I tried. The fairy though. This is in the trailer. Drop.
あれ？
そうですね。
ふむ。
お気をつけください。
Drop. These are probably the things I want to buy. Do I want Traction Charm? Binding Curse, I don't know, it doesn't really interest me. Judgment Cut doesn't really interest me. I'm already... Oh right, I should be buying these. And I can't afford anything. Equip skills. Traction Charm. Right. Can I... Do I have... enough cost? Oh, I have 3. I have enough for 3 more cost things. Health restored by healing pellets. Reduces received damage. 20% max health. 100 flat health, so that's around 10%. And then base attack. Probably just that. Then do I have anything worth 1? Nope. I don't feel like dealing with you. I'll get the ult later. How have they not noticed us? One of them is looking directly at us. Eating black fog. I have to fight you, don't I? Well, I don't, but I might as well. I need to be parrying more. You say as I dodge instead of parry for no reason. Thorn, steal damage if touched. Thanks, couldn't figure that out on my own. This is my first video game, actually. Hey, you invoke no emotion. Ice cake. Ouch. That's my fault. Entirely. What is that? Electrifying foothold. Okay. The legend of the Moon Goddess. Have you heard of the Moon Goddess? They say the Moon Goddess was originally a beautiful human girl named Mikoto. Legends say that when Mikoto was alive, there was a great famine where the land barely produced any food. Yes, that's what a fucking famine is. And the people starved until they were stick thin and deathly pale. Yes, that's what a famine is. Many even turned against their fellow men in order to survive, and Mikoto's village was no different. The compassionate Mikoto did not want such violence to break out in her village, so she stood before the others and took off her clothes, crying, "You may partake in my flesh, if you promise not to fight amongst yourselves." All who saw her bare body pounced and fed as if in a frenzy. The ground was drenched in blood, and the starved villagers devoured even her organs and bones until there was nothing left of Mikoto. The gods saw this and were touched by Mikoto's kindness and selfless sacrifice. They summoned Mikoto's spirit to the heavens and turned her into the pure moon which illuminates the dark night. This is the legend of the Moon Goddess. Having read this far, have you grown interested in the Moon Goddess? Unfortunately, yours truly has never seen the goddess with his own two eyes, yet many strongly believe in her existence to the point that she has her own religion that worships her. As for how that religion came to be, well, that's a story for another day. What does this have to do with the famine? I really like the indicator that shows you where you are on the ground. Bitch! Rice cake. Always a good day to rice cake. Hit me. Hit me again. Or don't, I guess. Let me try this. Okay, I guess I don't quite understand that one. Okay. Okay. Are you fighting or are you chasing still? You're both. Interesting. What's stopping me from just staying here? Ouch. What do I do? I'm just gonna stick here then. Do I have to electrocute you? No, you teleport out. I guess I just have to keep parrying you. No, it is a... Okay, I was right. wanted to see you. Quickly zoom in, deploy a simple purification ritual, and deliver a powerful blow with a blazing fist. So it is auto combo, or it's one move that deals multiple hits. I thought it put you in a state where you had to do combos for a second because it was much shorter than it seemed. Where am I going? Where's the doll? Yoshikigami. Why is there a little bar at the bottom? I don't understand that.
お疲れ様です。確かに
ええ
大丈夫ですか？好きな商品。
This costs 36,000. So I guess that's what I'm saving for. The moon goddess is our savior. When our blood-colored moon rises at the end of the world, the moon goddess shall descend to the mortal world once again. She shall save her devoted followers and love them as family. To be saved by the moon goddess, followers must give their all to the order. Neither one's flesh nor material possessions belong to one alone. They must all be given up to the order without exceptions. Every follower must hold kindness in their heart and work hard, keeping in mind that the fruits of their labor is thanks to the blessing of the moon goddess. The moon goddess will repay those who are hardworking, so even when the work is difficult, one must always remember that hard work is a virtue. All followers must be aware of the full moon. Whenever the full moon rises in the night sky, every household shall make an offering of moon viewing dango as prayer to the moon goddess for her love and compassion. Those who do not make an offering will be met with great misfortune. For taking the moon goddess's blessing for granted, on the 15th day of every lunar month, all followers shall take part in the day of prayer and offer all their material and monetary possessions to the order as display of their piety. On the first day of each month, followers must partake in the fasting and thus need not serve the order, but on other days, followers should never forget to devote themselves to the order. Cool, I guess. More flowers. Give them to the dragon lady. Find your hat. Sure. You're new. Is that a rice cake? Give that to me. What's the bar at the bottom? I don't understand that. Still don't understand why there's a bar at the bottom. That's so fun to do. Am I meant to have the sword in my hand? I guess so. Was I? Here's your hat.
待ってください。
Where are you? Let me do a roulette spin on you. Don't I have a XX and then... Yeah. Flowers for the flower lady. Don't you just die after that? Yeah. It also seems like I'll get much more value from the ult out of using it than saving for occasions where I need it. Would be cool to get multiple ults though. Or rather a different one, because I don't like Judgment God End. We kill you, please. You're getting it. Yeah, I'll get to you. I still have shit to unlock. Rice cake, worth it. It would be so embarrassing if they weren't rice cake. And I've just been saying the wrong name this entire time. Oh, I have a gun. I always forget that I have a gun. My first reaction for getting a... Holy shit, dog. My first reaction to getting a ranged opponent is just Judgment God, but that costs. It needs a use. I forgot which one it was already. I don't know, this one. It'd be so funny if it was just the same one again. Never mind, it was only two. Ooh, chest. Where am I? Yeah, bye-bye. I still have blue boxes to explode. My blue boxes! Oh my god. Hate. Let me tell you how much I hate you.
やるしか。
Ouch. What am I hitting? All of you have... Okay, no shields present, so I'm doing this. At least I get some blue boxes. During the Holy Maiden selections, the teachers took some of the girls away one by one. They said it was to prevent cheating. First it was Akane's group, then Sen, and lastly me. I was kept in a dark room for goodness knows how long, since I couldn't see any light from outside. But the teachers brought me water and tasty food to me every day and reminded me to study seriously. Just a few days after the end of the exam, a bunch of grown-ups I've never met suddenly opened the door and kneeled before me, calling me the Holy Maiden. The teachers said my scores and performance were the best of them all, so I've become the Holy Maiden. I can't be the one to welcome the Moon Goddess. I can be the one to welcome the Moon Goddess. I really want to tell everyone the good news, especially Sen. We promised each other that we wouldn't get mad no matter who becomes the Holy Maiden, and we would congratulate whoever came out on top. When Sen got taken away to another classroom, she had been complaining about a headache, so I'm worried about her. I wanted to look for her right away, but the teacher said all the other students who couldn't become the Holy Maiden have been sent back home, so I couldn't talk to Sen or anyone else, but they reassured me that Sen's headache had gone away, so I don't need to worry. Once I've welcomed the Moon Goddess, I can go home too, and then I can meet Sen again. I've decided to commit the Moon Goddess's face to memory so that I can describe her to my friends when I go back. They'll be so happy to hear all about her. Is that all? Okay. I missed it. I didn't realize there was a grapple there. Sure. Yeah, sure. I feel like there's gotta be something up here, no? Nope. At least they've got a good rhythm to them, so... I hate you. I hate you and everything you stand for. game's air controls are dog shit. I hate them.
もう少しです。頑張ってください。やりました。もう呪ってやる。
Why can't I swap ammo while I'm... I need the healing. Right, I can shoot you.
気をつけて。
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Oh my god, I hate this game. And of course the other one respawned. Kill him. That should have been a parry. Feel like I make sense why it wasn't, but it should have been. My god, don't. And of course you come back every single time. Happening with you? The moon is red. I wonder what that could mean. Can you not give me two separate paths? I have to go down both of them and then I just end up at the same spot and I have to retrace with nothing happening. It's a very weird button to spam. Green orb. Will you open? No. Die. Oh, this looks nice. What's the hazard? Just don't understand what the danger is or why we're on a time limit. But we are. Interesting. That's what Virgil says.
門の様子が
これ落ちさす門は異界にし後で一難去ってまた一難です。
Red shields need to be hit by melee attack. Explode. Out. Oh. I like that variable attack because it just means I can get this for free. You do this, and then you parry, and then sure, I didn't get that, whatever you say, and then we repeat. Keep forgetting that dashing doesn't reset your combo. Rice cake. Where the fuck are you going? Did you not? How do I get up there? Can I climb the rocks for it? Yeah, I can.
Eh. あり
しています。ふむ。ありがとう。
Just a bit more and then main entrance. No clue how I almost missed those boxes.
「月の女神ミコト」「慈悲深く癖の我らも真摯に奉仕」
命を対象にしてな。
きっともっといい
あれ心臓。
十五夜教団はね。
Who are you? What, do I get to fight? Nope, I don't. Thought this would be like a secret mission where you fight one of the archdemons you've already beat. I pressed D at the last possible second, but it didn't count. I pressed it at the last impossible second. I'll use my ultimate if there's another wave of them. Which one have you been here? Feel like I was waiting for a parry, didn't happen. This is what we're doing. That's it? Oh, you get this. Chapter of Exorcism Arts. Exorcists are a role in Jingu created to utilize exorcism arts. Exorcism refers to the purification of the unclean and removal of danger. The main responsibility of exorcists is to subdue demons and save the world. Not everyone can become an exorcist, and Jingu has very strict procedures in the screening of exorcist candidates. That's a lot of exorcist. I don't like that word. First, Jingu selects shrine maidens with a gift for controlling the power of desire. Then, the selected candidates go through strict, intensive training and must finally pass a final test in their dojo in order to be granted the role of an exorcist. All exorcists start at the same rank, but through clearing more difficult missions and exorcising more demons, exorcists may have a chance to be promoted. In particular, expert class exorcists who work directly under the High Priestess must accept and complete a challenging test from the High Priestess. Okay. Is that everything in this room?
月の女神
The Void.
忌まわしいまた
あら遊びな
お姉様本気で怒っちゃったどうしようと思い
あらこれがさ
あれあれ
Food. Blue. You.
お疲れ好きな
I'll get the other one. X, Y, X, X.
お気をつけください
X, Y, X, X. Nice. And I could equip more of here. 20% base attack, sure, that sounds nice. %10 damage taken, 20% healing pellets, 105 health, 5% base attack, sure. I'll go with the offensive one. I have rice cakes, right? Yeah. Molten Impact. Yeah, sure, that looks cool.
お気をつけください
X, Y, X. Nope. Y. X, Y. X. X, Y, X, X. Nope. Y, X. What is it? What did I just get? Molten Impact. Y, X, Y, Y. 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 X. Y. X. Y, X, Y, Y. Okay.
しお静かに。前にも忠告したわよね。守らない子は怪物に食べられちゃう。あらあら、うっかりさんね。また私のことを忘れたの。神宮の番。それはなんと幸せなことなのでしょう。迷える子羊さん。
You're by far the most interesting one. I messed it up again. It's Y. 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 X. Y. Y.
逃げ惑いなさい。風に燃えろ。
Fuck was that?
これで終わりよ。
Can I not parry that even though it plays the parry sound? Lock on. That's a cool attack though. I really like that. That's actually so fucking cool. Oops. That fucking hurts. Just do parryable, please. Oh my fucking god. Bitch ass attack. It plays the parry sound, but can't be parried. You just have to hope that you dodge it. And dodging feels like shit.
しみ足りない私もそろそろ本気を止めさせない。
Okay, sure. Fucking whatever. God, I hate grabs. I should just remove that and replace it with judgment cuts. Can you fuck off? Sure. Nope. Gaming. Explode. I really like that boss fight. Apart from grabs, but that's a universal mechanic. As a boss fight, it was really fucking cool, and I liked it.
どこかで本当あなたたちにあなたはあの子たちどういう意味ごめんなどういうこと答えて
Got some character backstory. That's cool.
呪詛が解かれたその時私も幸せになれますか命令に従うだけのお人形さんには永遠にわからないでしょう。哀れなものね。ではまた。頭が彼女一体少し休
まずはここから離れましょう。見晴神社に戻ったら
That's a lot. $12,000 points.
大丈夫ですか
Shop. Skills. Oh, I got new ones. Grouping. Ranged. Okay, this is exactly what I wanted though, but also grouping. But also this is exactly what I want. But also grouping. Both help in the one thing that I would like.
お気をつけください
I'll just do that then. Equip. You replace with grouping. Not grouping, AoE. And it's 15, that's very cheap. Where's the... There's no training dummies? What's happening with you? What?
ありがとう。
Why am I sad?
おお。
Right, sure, I guess. I don't like you. How many coins do I have? 10,000. That's not enough to buy the grouping thing. It might be enough to buy a combo though.
大丈夫ですか？好きな商品。
Nope. Parry invincibility window. Oh, parrying gives you... Okay. Dash invincibility. I don't care. Parrying invincibility sounds dope. And shards, I don't care about
お気を
shards.
つけください。
Alright, well, that is all the time I have today. So, I have to go now, sadly. I like this game. I will finish it and maybe 100% it. I don't like the kids in it though. They're all so fucking annoying. But bye-bye. No buts. See ya. Fish.